그냥 넌 나에게만 집중해봐. 내 눈이 중요한 것 같은 품에 안아줘봐. 이름 따위 몰라도 내가 갖고 싶단 말 해봐봐. 사랑해봐. 다가와줘요 내게로 안아줘 세게 더 알고 싶어 but you I'm falling in love with you 몰라요 it is true 그냥 love is so love is so love is so 불러줘요 내게로
Check。
友谊，達到理想不太易。即使有信心，鬥志卻抑止。誰人令我去滑流，定我心中的宇宙？要向理想揮一隻好旗。問佢天幾高，心中只比天更高。自信冷靜的心帶活到老。我有我心底故事，親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與無言。夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。試過猶豫，達到理想不太易。即使有信心，鬥志卻抑止。誰人令我去滑流，定我心中的宇宙？只想靠兩手，向理想揮手。問佢天幾高？心中只比天更高，自信打不死的心態活到老。我有我心底故事，親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與無言。夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與無言。夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。係啊，係啦，所以係可以細翻啲咁樣。但係問題就係我有4個，我驚 fit 咗，未嚟到啊，6點先到，因為而家新動力佢哋。好啊，好啦，我一做。
啊，想把它搞蓬松一点，但是妈搞过了。
可能有自己一段時間，可能10
距離都
係咪呢一個？有個有個。
有兩個先打雙嘅，有兩個，我買兩個。我推我。
區域嘅，有啲天線可以直接寫。
價值翻呢個問題，佢依期啲本啲錢點俾佢先？依家做到依家夠佢5萬啲萬蚊，嗰陣時都冇用呢啲人啫嘛，你就話用到
这两个是会吃 service， 我们两个是。那我到时候给他。好了，这样就是哪两个人？哪两个人？是 Stella 跟 Eva。但是 Robin 和 Philip 不是6，然后大8个。少先队员是吗？这个好眼睛啊！6、7、5和7。
没走吧，你把这个写在上面，或者不能不知道这个是谁，你把它写在。
原来在5楼，但不是有点远。
写在上面，对，对。你们等一下早上，他们一个个来参加，你们知道，到时候我们再把这个。
那可是我们上课那个。
先来是3和5。
等一下，这个是这样。
睇個歌啊，係啊，俾一邊歌，因為點解？試下先啦，我同你試一試先，開咗去試一試。係啊，OK，而家去，OK。
安排的？你问一下陆老师。
You coming?
We'll get CC the call.
看我们学校的2个人下去看前门和后门，让他们把我们剩下的。另外2个义工姐姐下去，也有2个义工在下面，每个人问的。
或者外流。
望見了友誼，達到理想不太易，的士有信心，鬥志卻益智。誰人定我去滑流，定我心中的宇宙，只想靠2手，向理想揮手。
天幾高，心中自比天更高。自信打不死的心態，活到老。我有我心底故事，親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與風雨。
仲有創傷不退避，夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想。OK，再來一次，可以再來一次嗎？Can we do it one more time? Just do it one more time. One second. Can you hear? Can you hear your voice? 清楚嗎？Can you hear your voice?
I'm not so clear. Yeah. Okay.
Testing. 我有我心底故事人。
It's not better. Thank you.
我有我心底故事。
Okay, try again, Eva. She's still low. Compared to Stella? Yeah.
我有我心底故事。
Try again.
我有我心底故事。
She's good. Is there a way to setting? Can Eva go with the same setting as Stella? Stella is number 2, right?
I'm number 2.
Yeah, number 3 go with the same setting as number 2. Is that possible? Okay, if that's the case, that would be great. So let's try again one more time. 第二次出咗嚟之後咧，
就唔好翻嚟。
我企埋出去，跟住之後就翻落嚟。
即係我哋企喺度。
唔係喎，你睇翻波度，
因為你哋係
之後就必須俾隻睇翻晒後。OK，嚟啊！我會拉住行。OK， we can start now. 無聊望見了友誼，達到理想不太易，即使有信心，鬥志卻益智。誰人定我去滑流，定我心中的宇宙，只想靠2手，向理想揮手。
問佢天幾高，心中只比天更高。自信打不死的心態，活到老。我有我心底故事，親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與夢。
定我去畫流，定我心中的宇宙，只想靠兩手向理想揮手。
問對天幾高，心中知比天更高，自信打不死的心態活到老。
夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。深深寫上每段得失樂與悲夢然。找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。
I'll give you my heart. que tengo miedo perderte después. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte después. Quiero sentirte muy cerca, mirarme en tus ojos, verte junto a mí. Piensa que tal vez mañana estaré lejos, muy lejos de ti. Bésame, bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte después. Quiero sentirte muy cerca, mirarme en tus ojos, verte junto a mí. Piensa que tal vez mañana yo estaré lejos, muy lejos de ti. Bésame mucho, como si fuera esta noche la última vez. Bésame, bésame mucho, que tengo miedo perderte después.
still a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. When two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings, as time goes by. Love songs never had a date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. A woman needs a man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by.
Hello everyone, before tonight's gala official begin, can I have your attention please? We wanted to point to you that the students' painting exhibition and explain the rule of silent auction of these artworks. To support our fundraiser today, our students have generously donated their paintings for sale. They are displayed around the room. Each painting has a reserved price, and those interested are requested to fill in their names, table numbers, and propose the bet on the form provided beneath each painting. Once the silent auction concludes at 8:30 p.m., our staff will visit your table to finalize the transaction based on the highest bet. The delivery and payment process will be completed. Proceeds from every painting sold will be donated to UNICEF as a charitable contribution.
为了支持本次慈善活动，我们的学生们拿出了自己的艺术画用于义卖。每幅画都设有底价，请有意购买者在画下方表格上填上自己的姓名、桌号、出价。晚上8点半竞拍结束后，我们工作人员会根据价高者得的原则到您的餐桌找您，完成交画和付款。所有画作的成交金额最后都会作为慈善捐款给 UNICEF。
This year also marks the 100th anniversary of the Chinese Immigration Exclusion Act. To mark this momentous date, we had the honor to invite Ms. Catherine Little, children's book author including 12 in a Race, to talk about her new book, I Am Not a Ghost, The Canadian Pacific Railway. Ms. Little, please come on stage.
今年也是华人移民排华法案颁布100周年。为纪念这个重要的日子，我们有幸邀请到了《12 in a Race》的儿童读物的作者 Catherine Little 女士来谈谈她的新书《我不是幽灵：加拿大太平洋铁路》。女士
Thank you for the opportunity to say a few words about the 100th anniversary of the Exclusion Act and Plumleaf Press's new book, I Am Not a Ghost, The Canadian Pacific Railway. Maggie Go, our president and publisher, sends her sincere regrets that she cannot join us in person this evening to deliver this message herself. Told in the voice of an elderly Chinese grandfather, I Am Not a Ghost illuminates aspects of Canadian history that are often overlooked. From the Indigenous people who helped the Chinese newcomers survive in their new environment to the dangerous and life-threatening conditions under which these newcomers worked and lived, this book is one I would have loved to have for my son and for my students. The authorship of this book is a beautiful example of the links between Canada's Indigenous peoples and newcomers. Zhang Yang Wang, a prominent artist, was a new rival in Canada when he first met David Bouchard, an Order of Canada recipient. The two became good friends. David helped Zhang Yang adapt to Canadian life, including showing him how to mow his lawn. Zhang Yang had many stories to tell from his homeland, but he did not have the English words. Art was his language. David became his voice to tell the stories, and together they created many books, including one that was nominated for the Governor General's Award. At one point, David discovered scraps of paper about an early Chinese railway worker in the basement of his Victoria home. He showed them to Zhang Yang, and they started to explore the history of these Chinese workers together. The more they learned about the railway workers, the more they felt compelled to tell their story. They drafted a story together, and Zhang Yang even painted a scene from it, but then life got in the way, and they set the manuscript aside. About 20 years later, David brought the manuscript to Maggie Go at Plumleaf Press, and she agreed it was an important story to tell. David and Zhang Yang continued their development of I Am Not a Ghost. This time, however, Zhang Yang decided his time as a book illustrator was past and suggested his son Sean, a recent graduate in fine arts, be given the opportunity to bring the manuscript to life. It is especially appropriate that the publication of I Am Not a Ghost coincides with the 100th anniversary of the Exclusion Act. Following the completion of the Canadian Pacific Railway, many of the Chinese workers found themselves in British Columbia and decided to build their new lives in Canada. One of the many obstacles they faced was the head tax, which started at $50 in 1885. When this did not prevent Chinese immigration, it was subsequently raised to $100 in 1900 and finally $500 in 1903. When even $500 was not enough to stop Chinese immigration, the 1923 amendment to the Chinese Immigration Act, now commonly known as the Exclusion Act, limited immigration to such narrow categories it effectively stopped Chinese immigration to Canada until the act was finally repealed in 1947. By publishing titles like I'm Not a Ghost, Plumleaf Press helps Canadian families understand more about our history. We delve into the events and social issues that show how the Chinese Canadian community was instrumental in the building of our nation, despite facing much discrimination and hardship. In this, the 100th anniversary of the Exclusion Act, it is especially important to remind all Canadians that the Chinese community has contributed to Canadian society for generations and continues to do so to this day. Events like tonight's gala are a celebration and a promise of this continuing legacy. We are selling copies of I Am Not a Ghost tonight and other Plumleaf Press publications in support of the UNICEF Fund. So every purchase that you made tonight will also be a contribution to the fund itself. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the message. This is also a reminder that you can purchase a signed copy of Ms. Catherine Little's work in the booth tonight.
谢谢你，刘总女士。各位嘉宾，您今晚可以在他们的展位上购买他的新书和签名副本。
attention, please? May I ask everyone to be seated? Thank you.
各位请注意，请大家回到自己的位置上，我们马上就要开始了。请各位注意，请尽快回到自己的座位上，我们的节目马上就要开始了。
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 13th Annual Chinese-Canadian Mary Education Charity Gala for UNICEF and Mary Education's 15th Anniversary Celebration.
女士们、先生们，晚上好！感谢大家今晚莅临由加拿大中国卓越学生会组织、由联合国儿童基金会和卓越教育联合支持的卓越慈善之夜，为联合国儿童基金会慈善筹备晚宴及卓越教育15周年庆典。
Hello everyone, my name is Jianing Chang. I'm currently studying in grade 11 at Gala Secondary School. I'm honored to be one of your hosts tonight. Studying abroad over the past 2 years challenged me to step out of my comfort zone and adapt to new situations. The difficult experiences allow me to become a better version of myself. I'm sure you will hear similar stories tonight. We have held numerous fundraisers leading up to tonight's charity gala, and a lot of sweets and tears went into putting tonight's event together. I hope you are looking forward to tonight's event as much as we are.
Hello everyone, my name is Oliver and I'm a grade 11 student at college. I'm truly honored to be the host of this charity gala and I'm very grateful to the school for giving me this opportunity. I'm committed to providing help and support to the children who are suffering. It's true that when disaster strikes, our individual effort might seem small, but I always hold firm to believe that when everyone contributes what they can, our combined effort will be powerful enough to fight against the suffering.
My name is Anne Gao. I'm a grade 11 student currently attending Hillfield Strathallan College. I'm also a member of the Oakville Student Council at Mary Education. It's an honor for me to be here today as one of the hosts for this year's fundraising event. I've always been engaged in working with our community to support the ones around us. Having the privilege to have access to good education, I'm very grateful for my family and the community. However, there are still millions of children who struggle with the right to education around the world. Today, we're here in support of the children affected by the earthquake in Turkey and Syria. Everyone deserves the right to education. Giving is not about just making a donation, it's about making a change.
My name is Joseph Lee, and I'm currently a grade 10 student at King's Christian Collegiate. As a sport enthusiast, particularly for badminton and soccer, you might often spot me at Lions Badminton over the weekend. It's my honor to serve as a host for the 2023 Charity Gala, and I greatly appreciate this opportunity provided by Mary Education. I firmly believe that all children should have the right to access education and shelter, two simple but crucial elements for grown youth. This year's fundraising is focused on supporting children who were most affected by the earthquake that struck Syria and Turkey on February 6th. These children have lost their fundamental rights to carefree childhood, and it's up to us to make a difference. I sincerely invite you to join the 2023 Merit Charity Gala and extend your support to those in need.
Please rise for the singing of O Canada. It will be led by Jenny Wu Zhengyi, a student from White Oak Secondary School.
请大家起立，奏加拿大国歌。
have a seat.
请坐下。
Now we'd like to invite the Student Event Co-Chair and Co-President of the Canadian Chinese Merit Education Council to come up and introduce the significance of tonight's fundraising event.
现在让我们有请慈善晚会联席主席、加拿大华人卓越学生会联席会长上台致辞。
Today, it might be hard to imagine that some of us students have arrived in Canada not too long ago, not speaking a word of English and leaving everything they're familiar with behind in order to pursue a better future. Too often though, we've seen these high-achieving students struggle, lose hope and confidence because they can't adjust into the new environment. This is why Merit Education was co-founded in 2008 with a dream to become a bridge to help more new immigrant and international students integrate into Canadian schools and North American societies. In the aftermath of 2011 earthquake and tsunami in Japan, our students wondered what can they do to help? And they decided to take out their art pieces and put it up for auctioning and donate all the proceeds raised to UNICEF to benefit children from around the world. This is how our charity night have begun.
And to reflect on our motivation to start the project, I think it was to combat the stereotypes against students of Chinese heritage. We wanted to provide a platform and an opportunity to show that we're creative, socially responsible, and compassionate people.
In the first year, we've raised over $38,000 for UNICEF and have since decided to make this charity gala an annual tradition.
通过团队的努力，我们完成了 UNICEF 大型慈善晚宴，并为非洲26个社区捐赠了水泵。
These include fundraising for freeing child soldiers around the world, contributing to international relief efforts in the aftermath of the Nepal earthquake, and supporting refugee children's education.
In 2018, we not only organized a service trip to China, but we also helped children in Africa obtain an education. In 2019, we dedicated our efforts on helping children who are suffering from the aftermath of Cyclone Idai in Africa and various other hurricanes.
In addition to a charity gala, every year Merit Education leads an international education assistant trip to rural China with a team of students, teachers, and young professionals to help them improve the quality of educations in cities such as Wenjiang, setting up scholarship for teachers and students in rural Dujiangyan, donating English libraries to Miao Village, and teaching English and leadership in Langzhong. Over the last decade, Merit Education and its Student Council with students from over 30 schools across the GTA have fundraised nearly $200,000 in support of UNICEF and other organizations such as Markham Stillwell Hospital Foundations, the University of Toronto, schools in rural China, and senior communities in Markham. Today we have many successful and touching stories of our graduates going on to become young, confident leaders in their communities and responsible global citizens.
Without the help from teachers, student council members, student volunteers, donors, I would not have been able to learn how to organize an event, how to organize different fundraising activities, and most importantly, how to give back to the global community.
To me, this annual event has been an invaluable opportunity to give back to the global community, as well as to engage in my lifelong passions in community service and human rights.
这次的活动的组织和发起，对我如今的工作和创业都有莫大的帮助。
In fact, giving back to the community and helping more youth develop their leadership potential is at the heart of what we do here in Merit Education. When the COVID-19 outbreak became a global pandemic, our students faced the threat of death, the threat of losing their loved ones, and the suspension of schools, and even worse, some faced discriminations. Despite all the challenges, our students have tirelessly fundraised for the frontline medical workers in both Canada and China since late January. They've also decided to continue our tradition by hosting the 10th annual charity fundraiser for UNICEF online this year to help children who are affected by COVID-19 outbreak. Especially in a time like this, we're grateful that so many people around the world have decided to join us. Through these charity events, we sincerely hope that we can become a bridge to connect the world with love.
Hello everyone, welcome to be here. My name is Justina Wan. I'm studying grade 12 and I am the Student Council President of Merit Markham Campus.
My name is Liu Jing. I am in grade 12. I am the Student Council President of Merit's North York Campus.
My name is Yiming Zhang. I am in grade 12 and I am the Student Council President of Merit's Oakville Campus.
First, thank you so much for being here tonight. We are very appreciated your help over the last decades. We believe through giving, it is not only helping those who are in need, but also enrich us, allowed us to see how lucky we are and bring the community closer together. As the school that's aimed to nurture future global citizens, Merit College put a lot of effort into promoting charity and volunteer activities among our students. Merit Student Council consists of students from over 30 high schools in Greater Toronto, Vancouver area. Our students have held many fundraising activities and have participated actively in local charity events. Through these activities, we hope to cultivate students' social responsibility and their leadership skills.
Through the unwavering dedication of these outstanding students, we have raised a total of $300,000 over the past 15 years to help children in Africa, Middle East, Southeast Asia, China, and even Canada. For example, we have contributed to the disaster relief efforts following the Wenchuan earthquake, Japanese tsunami, Typhoon Haiyan in Philippines, Cyclone Idai in Africa, and earthquake in Nepal. We helped set up Chinese migrant worker schools, donated water pumps for water-scarce children in Africa, aided child soldiers in conflict disaster areas, and provided education for Syrian refugee children. We have also made education service trips to poverty-stricken schools in rural China, raised money and donated personal protective equipment to children affected by the COVID-19 pandemic around the world, hospitals and nursing homes in China, and overseas students in Canada. In addition, we have set up a scholarship at the University of Toronto and donated to the Markham Stouffville Hospital Foundation.
Tonight, we hope to continue this tradition with our 13th Charity Gala. We are once again partnering with UNICEF to raise funds for children in need around the world. These funds will go towards the critical needs of children and their families facing the aftermath of the 4 devastating earthquakes and hundreds of aftershocks that hit southeast Turkey and Syria. UNICEF is providing urgent assistance, including child protection services such as immediate psychosocial support, safe drinking water, and sanitation services. Additionally, they are also providing winter clothes and setting up temporary education spaces to ensure children can go back to learning soon. In fact, nearly 4 million children, including over 350,000 refugees and immigrants, are at risk due to the overwhelming number of broken and destroyed schools. Additionally, we would like to use today's event as a platform to showcase talents and the selflessness of Canadian Chinese youths. And we're counting on you and your support to make tonight's Charity Gala a success.
Thank you to Justina, Leo, and Yiming. We're grateful to have so many dignitaries and honored guests who have traveled across the GTA to join us in person tonight, including
感谢 Justina、Leo 和一鸣，我们很高兴今晚能有这么多政要和嘉宾穿越 Great Toronto Area 亲自加入我们。他们包括 The Honourable Victor of Senate of Canada and his wife,
The Honorable Pao Chang. The Honorable Pao Chang, MP for Markham, Unionville.
The Honourable Sean Chen, MP for Scarborough North,
Miss Daisy Wei, MPP for Richmond Hill, and her husband.
Mr. Alan Ho, Regional Councillor, City of Markham and his wife,
Mr. Rich Lau, Ward 2 Councillor of Markham.
Miss Amanda Colucci, Ward 6 Councillor of Markham,
Miss Isa Lee, Ward 8 Councillor of Markham.
Dr. Scott Xie, Ward 7 Councillor of Oakville,
Miss June Oh, Senior Development Officer of UNICEF Canada.
Miss Jennifer Lowe, Associate Director of Major Gifts at the University of Toronto,
Miss Samantha Barr, Senior Development Officer at the University of Toronto Scarborough campus.
Dr. Tan Zhen, former member of the Parliament of Canada and his wife, Dr. Sing Lai Hong, President of Hunan Fellow Association of Canada, President of Youth Future Foundation.
Ms. Sandra Tam, Vice President of Association of Chinese Canadian Entrepreneurs. For today's event, we're honored to have also received greeting letters from all 3 levels of the government, including Prime Minister Trudeau, Minister of International Trade Mary Ng, MPP Pao Kalendra, MPP Billy Pond, Mayor Frank Scarpitti of Markham, Mayor Bonnie Crombie of Mississauga, Mayor Jim Diodati of Niagara Falls, Deputy Mayor Godwin Chang of Richmond Hill, and many other regional and city councillors across the GTA.
In addition, we have some very special guests tonight. We have parents of our first class alumni from 15 years ago, who also co-chaired the first UNICEF Charity Gala. Other emeritus alumni who co-chaired the event and are now in the workforce. Current students, parents, and teachers. Today wouldn't have been possible without your unwavering support.
We also wanted to extend our sincere appreciation to Hilton Hotel in Markham, who provided us with this beautiful venue, our sponsors, local businesses, and community leaders for being here. First, may I invite the Honorable Pao Cheng, MP for Markham, Unionville, and honorary event co-chair who has asked by Prime Minister Justin Trudeau to represent him tonight with his greetings.
Next, we'd like to invite the Honourable Victor of Senator of Canada, honorary event co-chair, to give his remarks.
Now we'd like to invite Mr. Alan Ho, Regional Councillor from City of Markham, who was asked by Mayor Frank Scarpitti of Markham to present.
Good evening. Thank you so much for the young MCs here introducing and doing such a wonderful job, and especially like to thank the young lady that sang our national anthem. It was wonderful to hear her and hear her sing the national anthem for us. I am so happy to join you here tonight As mentioned, my name is Paul Chang. I'm the Member of Parliament for this riding. So for those of you who are coming from Oakville or Mississauga, welcome to Markham. Welcome to my riding. And I'm so honored to be here along with Senator Victor O and our regional councillor Alan Ho, and of course Scott Shee, the councillor from Oakville. Thank you for coming to Markham. And also I will be remiss if I don't welcome MPP Daisy Y and her husband from Richmond Hill, crossing from 404 to come into my riding here. Again, welcome to everyone to Markham Unionville. I'm so happy to join you tonight, and I'm proud of all the work that Merit Education has done for Markham, for North York, and for Oakville, and for all the work you're doing. And when I see the young people on this stage doing the work that they're doing, it makes me proud to be a Canadian. It makes me proud to know that our future generation, our future of Canada is in good hands with all these young people that are here tonight, and with the work that you're doing in regards to the earthquake in Turkey and Syria, in regards to the refugees in Africa, and also I'm so happy to see one of the slides which talks about Wuhan, which is the capital city of Hubei. My family is from Hubei. So my family left China in 1927, right? So my family settled back then in 1927 was in India, British India. But in 1947, when India separated, we were living in the Pakistan side. So as a result, I was born in Pakistan of Chinese heritage from the province of Hubei. 我老家是湖北，不是，祖籍是从湖北来的。我已经是第3代国外出生了，然后我有3个孩子也是加拿大生的，然后有6个孙子都是在加拿大生的，这个是我的家，加拿大是我的家。我是希望大家一起这里合作，我们可以把加拿大做更好。I want to thank Principal Liu for doing a tremendous job, and this is his 15th anniversary for the work that he's doing and getting our young people to succeed. I'm so happy that he is looking after a young future generation. But also tonight, I'm happy to bring greetings from our Prime Minister, and I would like to read the greetings that our Prime Minister, the Honorable Justin Trudeau, has written for Merit Education. It reads, May 27, 2023, dear friends, I am pleased to extend my warmest greetings to everyone taking part in the 2023 Canadian Chinese Merit Student Charity Gala for UNICEF, hosted by Merit Education, Merit College, and the Canadian Chinese Merit Student Council. This evening's gala offers a wonderful opportunity to celebrate your organization's many achievements over the past 15 years, to recognize the efforts of members and supporters, and to set goals for the future. I am certain that many performances and activities planned for this year's event will be enjoyed by everyone in attendance. Proceeds raised this evening will provide support and assistance to children and families affected by the devastating earthquake that recently impacted Turkey and Syria. I would like to thank everyone in attendance for supporting this worthy cause. You can take pride in your ongoing commitment to the health and well-being of your fellow citizens, both in Canada and around the world. Please accept my deepest, best wishes for an enjoyable gala and for every success in meeting your fundraising goal. Signed, the Right Honorable Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, Prime Minister of Canada. I would like to invite Mr. Liu to come up to receive this, and also I have a certificate from OWN to hand over to Mr. Liu. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Next, we'd like to invite the Honorable Victor O, Senate of Canada, and honorary event co-chair to give his remarks.
Good evening, everyone. I was so proud sitting down there, watching at all the young people, and I was told this was their first time as MC, and they done such a marvelous job. Let's give them a round of applause. For all the, yes, give them a round of applause. It is very nice to be able to come for many years, and this is the 15 years of the Marine Educational Charity Fundraising event. And it's nice to see, my good friend Paul Chang, MP Paul Chang is here, MPP Daisy Wan and her husband, and many of us, we seen each other this morning and we see each other again tonight. So to tell you that politician, we're roaming around GTA, and I want to welcome my neighbor Scott Shee, Councillor Scott Shee from Oakville, who traveled all the way. That is even further west than where I live in Mississauga. And congratulations, he's the first term as a councillor in Oakville. So proud about this. May is the month of Asian Heritage Month. This is very important. Why? Because Asian Heritage Month started from the Senate of Canada in 19 years ago by Senator Vivian Poy. And we have an Asian Heritage Month that every year it was well promoted, and I have the honor every year on the 1st or 2nd of May, I have the honor of announcing the Asian Heritage Month in the Senate of Canada. Why we celebrate Asian Heritage Month? Because Asian Heritage Month is the time where we want to be recognized. Asian coming from all over the world make Canada great. Just like President Joe Lu that are here, he is an educator. He educates the future of Canada. He educates the young people, make them into a better person. In terms, we have a better future. The young people, the volunteerism is very important. And this is where the fundamental of growing up, and that is also why make Canada such a great country. And another thing I want to share with you was I have been telling everybody 1923, June 23rd, that is the day where the Chinese Exclusion Act, or you call it Chinese Immigration Act, that was launched in the Senate of Canada. And that was the time when the Chinese has been helping out so much in Canada, but we were stopped of coming into Canada. And we are the only nationality, the Chinese, that are not allowed to come into Canada unless you pay a head tax of $50, eventually go up to $500. And the head tax that you pay in total at that time was over 23 million, 100 years ago. So can you imagine how much is 23 million 100 years ago? How much today that we have, the Chinese before us have paid to Canada on head tax? The problem is not the money. The problem is human right and family. The Chinese were separated from their family. Some of them, the father never seen the children for many years, not until 1947. So almost over 2 decades. And that is incredible, the way that the Asian has been treated in Canada. If it's not because of the Chinese helping out, building the railways across from the east to the west, British Columbia, BC, Vancouver will probably be part of California or Seattle. So it is very important that we have to remember the Chinese contribution to Canada is incredible, and today we are into almost, you can say, from banker, doctor, medical fields, scientists, special technicians, everything, educator, we are into everything in Canada. We are here to help. But unfortunately, recently, we are facing a lot of difficulty because of geopolitical reason. We have been caught in between. And I have spoken out openly with Senator Wu, my colleague, the partner in Canada, in Senate of Canada. We have to speak out. We have to be united. We have to get together. We must say we are here in this country not because of any other things, because we come here because the Constitution here says that everybody is equal, we have equal, we live here, we should be part, our right, that once you immigrated here. Why I choose Canada that I come here 40 years ago? Because I think this is the best place for immigration. And today, Canada is still one of the best countries, the beacon of freedom and human rights and democracy country is here that we call home. So I want you to know, on June 23rd, Senate of Canada, Senator Wu and I and MP Chandra Aya, we are having a big marking of the 100-year anniversary. And we have invited the Governor General, Lieutenant Governor General to be at the Senate on this special occasion. So all of you, on June 24, the following day, there will be a big rally, a big peaceful rally, soul of solidarity that we should be standing together at the Parliament Hill. So I want to say thank you so much for marine education for the past 15 years. You have been doing great for Canada. And that is where, we contribute to this country, and we are here to stay. So let's stand together. And this is a great country. We contribute. We are here. So don't be afraid to speak up. If we don't speak up, nobody will speak up for us. So let's stand together, solidarity as a community that we contribute to this great country. Thank you and have a great evening. Can I have the President to come and receive a score from the Senate of Canada?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the speech. And now we'd like to invite Ms. Daisy Wife, MPP for Richmond Hill, to say a few words with us.
Thank you very much, and good evening. Good evening, Senator O. Good evening, MP Paul Chang, and our Regional Councillor Alan Ho, and good evening, Rosa. Good evening, Councillor, and proud parents, students, and our President Joe Liu. I'm so excited to see everyone here, especially when I see Joe just now. It reminds me of the many years. Actually, over 10 years that we went to China together for a trade mission, and I see how he has done a great job, not only with the business, but really with our future generation. That is the most important thing. And I just want to say here, the proud parents and all the students, you have done a great job. Not only are you celebrating what you have learned, and you are doing a lot of great work for the charity. Well, I just want to say, on behalf of the Premier Doug Ford and myself as Member of Provincial Parliament for Richmond Hill, actually I should say one more thing, MP Paul Chang, that I also have a part of Markham in my riding, so I really am proud to be in Markham as well. So it's good to see all these great students, wherever they come from. We are proud of them for doing such a great job. And more so is, I'm very happy for all the charity. Not only in education, you have been doing such a great job. In charity, you have done a great job. You have done so much for UNICEF, and especially this time, you are doing this as a support for UNICEF. And on behalf of Ontario and on behalf of all the charities, I just want to say thank you. And I just can't wait to see all the presentation, all the awards that we're going to give to you all, because you deserve it. On behalf of our Premier and everyone in my caucus, I just want to say congratulations to you all. And at this time, I would like to present this certificate to the President. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the speech. And now we'd like to invite the Honorable Pao Chang, the Honorable Victor Au back on stage to take a group photo with us.
Can I please invite Hope Counselor come up stage, please?
Now, please enjoy a model show by students from Retune, an industry-leading fashion training and consulting organization located in Toronto. Please welcome Anna Yongjin Jang, Ariel Dawn, Kathy Zhao, Christina Sun, Fiona Chin, Jackson Wang, Joy Shin, Maggie He, and Parissa Chen.
What a beautiful performance. Next, we have Justin Wan, who is 12th grader at King's Christian Collegiate in Oakville, dancing Señorita. Dancing has always been her passion. This year marks her 4th performance at the UNICEF Gala. She hopes that this year's will be as enjoyable as the previous ones.
그대여 왜 그렇게 쳐다보나요 아무 말도 건네주지 않고 나의 눈을 피하지도 않고 그대여 왜 그렇게 가까이 와요 아직 우리 모르는 게 많죠 나 그대 뭐라 불러야 하죠 조금 빠르게 좀 바쁘게 뭐든 I don't care I don't care I don't care 뭔가 다르게 더 나쁘게 뭐든 I'm okay I'm okay I'm okay 어떡하죠 이리 와 이리 와 이리 와 이리 와 다가와줘요 내게로 안아줘 세게 더 알고 싶어 about you I fall in love with you 몰라요 it is true 그냥 love it so love it so love it so 불러줘요 왜 그렇게 웃고 있나요 자꾸 마음이 그대에게 갔죠 나 그대로 집어내야 하죠 그냥 넌 나에게만 집중해봐 나의 눈이 중요한가 같이 품에 안아줘봐 이름 따위 몰라도 내가 갖고 싶단 말 해봐봐 사랑해봐 다가와줘요 내게로 안아줘 세게 더 알고 싶어 about you I fell in love with you 몰라요 it is true 그냥 love it so love it so love it so 불러줘요
This is also a good time to remind everyone that there are multiple ways to donate UNICEF today. Firstly, you can fill in the donation form in good feedback with your credit card detail, attach a check or cash and give it to the volunteer next to your table. Secondly, participate in the silent auction by writing down your bid. And finally, participate in the live auction, which will happen later. If you have any question, you can ask a volunteer next to your table. Please enjoy more performance and dinner.
这也是提醒大家，今天有多种途径可以向联合国儿童基金会捐款。 您可以在您的礼品袋中的捐赠表中填写您信用卡的详细信息，附上支票或现金，并将其交给您桌旁的志愿者。或者，您可以通过写下您的出价参与无声拍卖。您还可以参加稍后即将发生的现场拍卖。如果您有任何疑问，可以询问您旁边的志愿者。Now please enjoy a pipa solo performance by Joy Shen. Joy is a grade 9 student at York Mill CN. She enjoys drawing, playing pipa, and modeling. Between 2018 and 2023, she participated in the International Kids Fashion Show in London, Paris, and New York. She is also a member of Chinese folk orchestra and frequently takes part in fundraising activities.
I'm in a town called Marash in Turkey, and I came to see the results and the consequences and the devastation from the earthquake. As you can see around me, it was a cataclysmic event for this community. I met one woman who had 4 children, and she told me that that morning, 4 a.m., the world as she knew it ended. So many people that they knew were killed. Their whole community was devastated, and now we're seeing the country and the community start to build back and try to dig out from what happened, but it's a really challenging situation. UNICEF is here on the ground providing the things that people need, children need in a really desperate situation. So that's everything from water, we are helping with sanitation needs, we're providing soap, toothpaste, all the basics that children need. And we're also, importantly, providing psychosocial services because children here are so traumatized by what has happened to them. You know, imagine sleeping in your bed, getting ready the night before to go to school, you wake up the next morning and, you know, everybody's screaming, it's dark, and, you know, the world is really different than it was before. All children need to be in school, and we need to help here. So many schools were destroyed. We're trying to make sure we do an assessment. Where can children go back? Some of those schools now are being used for shelter. Hopefully that changes quickly and we can get children back into school. I think the government here seems very dedicated to that and is working closely with us. The international community needs to stay focused on this. They need to pay attention, need to understand how dire the situation is, how great the needs are, and how it's a place where we can make a difference, but we need help doing it.
Next, we have Merit Spark, a singing team organized by students at Merit College, singing What a Wonderful World. These students have a long history of raising funds for various school-wide activities and supporting those in need. For this occasion, they are channeling their passion into the chorus performance to demonstrate their support to the UNICEF Gala. Please welcome Merit Spark.
The colors of the rainbow, so bright in the sky.
Next, we'd like to invite the Honorable Shang Chen, MP for Scarborough North, to say a few words.
Hello and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Senator O, former MP Tan Gung, friends and colleagues from all three levels of government. It's a wonderful pleasure for me to be here today for the 13th annual Canadian Chinese Merit Student Charity Gala. It's a wonderful celebration to see everybody in the room, to see the young talent, the students that just sang. And it really brings much joy for this wonderful occasion because it is the 15th anniversary of merit education, and you are once again raising important funds for a much needed cause. So tonight's benefactor, UNICEF, is helping children all around the world, and your efforts are going to support children and families that have been affected by the earthquake in Syria and Turkey earlier this year. So thank you so much for the generosity that you bring. And of course, it's a delight for me always to be here to support education. You truly, as educators, are playing such an important role in shaping the future generations. Thank you for that most important work, and I would like to congratulate you on behalf of the Parliament of Canada for this wonderful, incredible milestone. I'd like to present a message to Joe on behalf of Parliament of Canada and to congratulate you on an incredible 15 years at Merit Education, wishing you many more years of success. Thank you so much. 谢谢大家。
We'd like to invite Mr. Alan Ho, Regional Councillor from City of Markham, who was asked by Mayor Frank Scarpitti of Markham to represent himself tonight to give his greetings and congratulatory letter for the school's 15th anniversary.
Thank you. Good evening, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen. It's my great pleasure to be here on the occasion of the 15th anniversary of Merit Education. Here, I would like to commend Dr. Joe Liu. Under his leadership, Merit students have done a lot for their schoolwork as well as community works. Thank you. And I understand that they have been raising funds for United Nations for many years. And also, this year they also raised a lot of money, for Turkey earthquake. And on this regard, I share with their thinking as well because earlier in March, with the help of our Mayor Frank Scarpitti and also the support of the community, I was able to raise over $160,000 for the Turkey earthquake. So thank you so much. And today is a good time, for us, particularly for the young people, to learn about a little bit history, in Canada. Our Senator Victor Orr has just, spoken about the Chinese Exclusion Act, so I will not be repeating anything. However, let me tell you something. In 2 years' time, we will be holding a commemoration, for head tax. This is very important. Just imagine that, for example, after you have graduated from university, I don't know how much you will be making. For example, if you are making $50,000, if the government tax you $100,000, what will your reaction be? I want you all to think about that. Because, head tax started in 1985. That's why I said, in 2 years' time, we'll be having 140th anniversary for head tax. And by 1903, the Canadian government taxed the Chinese people 2 years' salary, $500, because at that time they were making only $250 per year as a railway worker. So this is something we need to remember in order to not to let it happen again. This is very important. So I hope every one of us would have learned from history and make sure that it will not repeat the mistake anymore. And now, I need to stop here. I've spoken too much. And I would like to invite Dr. Joe Liu and also the Merit to accept our mayor's greeting as well as my greetings. Thank you very much.
Next, I'd like to invite Ms. Kelly Tong, representing Mr. Rich Lau, Ward 2 Councillor of Markham, to come up and say a few words.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great honor to be here to represent Councillor Rich Lau on his behalf. So I'm just going to read out a short message from him. It is with great pleasure that we gather here tonight to support a worthy cause and celebrate a milestone achievement. Our hearts go out to the children and families affected by the devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria. As we celebrate Merit Education's 15th year anniversary, we reflect on the impact the organization has made in the lives of students and families in our community. They have served our students with a commitment to academic excellence and personal growth. Thank you.
Thank you so much again.
the speech. And now we'd like to invite Ms. Isa Lee, Ward 8 Councillor of Markham, to come up stage and give us a few words.
Thank you so much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Isa Lee. I'm Ward 8 in the City of Markham. I'm councillor representing this home ward. It's my great privilege and honor to be here, joining all of you, witnessing such a wonderful event for a wonderful cause. I first would like to congratulate Merit Education, especially Dr. Zhou Liu, under his leadership, and also the Student Council. You have been working so tirelessly, so hard to prepare this such a wonderful annual concert fundraising for the UNICEF. And this year with the theme of fundraising also for the aftermath of Turkey, the earthquake of Turkey and also Syria, which makes this event even more meaningful. So I would like to commend all your hard work and all the preparation. I just can't wait to witness and watch all the performances. I am sure you guys, you have been doing great in the past, so I just look forward to all the performances, all your talents to be showcasing. So I would like to, I don't want to, speak too much, but I just want to invite Dr. Liu up on stage and receive a little greeting from my office.
Next, may I ask Dr. Xie, Ward 7 Councillor of Oakville, to come up and say a few words.
Good evening. Good evening, Senator O. Good evening, MP Sean Chen, MP PDCY, Alan Ho, my Markham Council colleagues. So I'm Scott Shea. I'm from Oakville, Ward 7 Town Councillor. So it's a very honor to be here. This is my first time to attend this gala. So first of all, I just want to congratulate to Merit Education, Merit College, and Canadian Chinese Merit Student Council on the charity successful organization this 2023 Canadian Chinese Merit Students Charity Gala for UNICEF. So I'm really proud of your effort in creating this exciting event that not only showcase the diverse talent of Chinese heritage students, but also emphasize the importance of giving back to the society. Your gala service is an inspiration to others and break down the stereotypes, highlighting the well-rounded abilities and the characters nature of youth. So once again, congratulations on this gala, and you commit to make the positive difference in the world is truly praiseworthy. And I wish you continued success in the future. Now I would like to issue the certificate and the congratulations on behalf of the Town Councillor of Oakville. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Can all guest spoken and counselor come up stage to take a photo together?
Can all the guests who have spoken and all the counselors to become on stage so we can take a group photo together?
We have some donations that already came in, so let us take this opportunity to announce them. Canadian Chinese Married Student Council has donated $2,800 so far. We'd like to remind those who haven't yet that there are multiple ways to donate to UNICEF today. You can fill in the donation form in your goodie bag with your credit card and details, attach a check or cash, and give it to the volunteer next to your table, or you can participate in the silent auction by writing down your bid. You can also participate in the live auction, which will happen later. If you have any questions, you can ask volunteers next to your table.
我们想提醒那些还没有捐款的朋友们，今天有很多方式可以向联合国基金会捐款。首先，您可以在你的领口袋中捐赠表格中填写您的信用卡信息，附上支票或现金，并将其交给桌旁的志愿者。其次，通过写下您的出价参与无声拍卖，以及最后参与稍后即将发生的现场拍卖。如果您有任何疑问，可以询问桌旁的志愿者。
Aspire to get into the world's leading universities, or simply want to improve your grades? Would you benefit from one-on-one tutoring or being taught in a small classroom? Do you want to improve your spoken and written English, or to focus on public speaking and leadership skills? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then Merit Education is the school for you. Merit Education was founded in 2008 at Merit College. It is a reputable private high school accredited by the Ontario Ministry of Education. Together, Merit provides many services vital for student success. We teach credit courses leading to the Ontario Secondary School Diploma, offering expert guidance regarding admission to universities, provide kindergarten to grade 12 academic tutoring, and hold public speaking and leadership development programs. At Merit, we believe that small is beautiful. With 3 campuses located across the GTA in Markham, North York, and Oakville. Merit Education is located in business centers with convenient access to public transportation, libraries, community centers, and entertainment. As a result, our students can participate in a variety of after-school activities which help them to adapt to their new environment and integrate into Canadian culture. Over the last decade, Merit education philosophy to develop students' potentials has resulted in our students being admitted to leading Canadian and world-class universities. Our small classrooms allow the teacher to provide individualized attention to every student. Our intensive, integrated, and interactive teaching methods encourage our students to quickly overcome any difficulties they may have with the language and cultural barriers and adapt to the mainstream Canadian society.
Merit College provides us with many advantages such as small classrooms, which gives the teacher a better chance to give each student individual studies, and many more extracurricular activities such as robotics clubs to help you advance into university much better.
Merit education have a small class, and the teacher can focus every student in the class, and what is very helpful to improve our English.
As a tech-driven school, using the internet, cloud computing, blockchain, and other advanced technologies to share resources, we've managed to achieve a multi-campus connection and deliver a seamless online-offline classroom experience. At Merit, we understand that it's not easy to be so far away from home. Therefore, we have implemented a 3-in-1 care management system to look after our international students. First, we carefully select the homestay families who will welcome the student as their own. Second, we assign a teacher dedicated to look after the international student's physical, emotional, and educational well-being. Third, we communicate on a regular basis with the student's parents regarding the student's progress.
I got all 5s for all my 3 AP exams this year, and also Merit Education is also in partnership with UNICEF Canada to fundraise money to help children in need, which I was really lucky to gain a leadership role in that event.
In addition to academic excellence, Merit Education puts a strong emphasis on fostering leadership skills and global citizenship. The school regularly holds public speaking and leadership workshops, as well as other public seminars, and organizes annual international education assistance trips to rural China and annual charity gala for UNICEF to raise funds for world children in need. As a member of the President's Circle of the University of Toronto, Merit Education has set up numerous scholarships at the university. We are also the first school that introduced Toastmasters Public Speaking and Leadership Club among Chinese students in Canada. Our efforts to help new immigrant and international students successfully and quickly integrate into the Canadian school and society has received strong support from all 3 levels of the Canadian government.
I'd like to thank the team at the Canadian Chinese Merit Student Council and Joe Liu for their dedication to helping thousands of new immigrants and international students integrate into Canadian society.
These classes are small and your child will receive individual attention. As well, Merit has a tutoring service, and this means that if your student is having difficulty with English, he or she can study the International English Language Test, which is also required to enter into universities in Canada.
Over the last decade, Merit Education has helped countless students achieve their dreams and become global citizens of tomorrow. Choose Merit today and begin your journey to success.
This year also marks Merit College's 15th year anniversary, and we're extremely grateful for the continued support from our students, parents, alumni, and teachers for making the school a wonderful community. We're also grateful to have received so many congratulatory certificates from all 3 levels of the government.
今年也是卓越教育校庆15周年，我们非常感谢我们的学生、家长、校友和老师们的持续支持，使学校成为一个美好的社区。我们也非常感谢收到来自3级政府的这么多贺信。
For more than a decade, Mary College has helped thousands of new immigrant and international students to integrate into the Canadian schools and society, adopt leadership roles in the GTA community, become globally minded citizens, and get accepted into their dream post-secondary schools.
10多年来，卓越教育已帮助数以千计的新移民和国际学生融入加拿大学校和社会，在大多伦多地区担任领导角色，成为具有全球视野的公民，并考上他们理想的大学。
Merit offers a rigorous academic program that is individualized in a small class learning environment on and offline. Our highly qualified teachers, more than 95% have advanced degrees, attend to each student's need, which have created many success stories, and 100% of our graduates have gone on to pursue post-secondary education in Canada, US, or other parts of the world. In addition, we pride ourselves on developing young leaders of tomorrow who are confident, caring, and responsible global citizens.
卓越提供严格的学术课程，在小班学习环境中，在离线和在线进行个性化设置。我们高素质的教师超过95拥有高级学位，关注每个学生的需求，创造了许多成功的案例。而且我们的100%的毕业生都拿到了加拿大、美国或世界其他地区的著名大学的入学通知书。此外，我们为培养信心、有爱心和负责任的全球公民的未来年轻领导人还感到自豪。
In addition to our long-standing partnership with UNICEF and all the philanthropic activities you've already heard the school and its students are engaged in our community and around the world, we believe that no student should be left behind due to financial concerns. And those with merit beyond just academic excellence should be rewarded. Thus, exactly a decade ago, we set up an endowment fund at the University of Toronto to award scholarships every year to immigrant students in need. Last year, we set up an additional scholarship called the Mary College Scholarship for Leadership and Academic Excellence to those who demonstrated academic excellence and leadership potential.
除了我们与联合国儿童基金会的长期伙伴关系，以及你们已经听说的学校及其学生在我们的社区和世界各地开展的慈善活动之外，我们相信任何学生都不应因经济问题而落后，而那些具有超越学术卓越的优点应该得到奖励。因此，就在10年前，我们在多伦多大学设立了一个捐赠基金，每年向有需要的移民学生颁发卓越教育奖学金。去年，我们为那些表现出卓越的学术成就和领导潜力的卓越高中生设立了一份额外的奖学金，称为卓越领导力和学术优秀奖学金。
Now, I'd like to invite Ms. Jennifer Lowe of University of Toronto, Senior Development Officer, Development and Alumni Relationships, to come on stage and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I'm so honored to be here. And on behalf of the University of Toronto, I want to say thank you and congratulations on 15 years of being such a great community partner. I'm a proud Canadian. Myself, I'm a proud U of T alumni as well myself, and now I work at University of Toronto. And I'm proud to represent all of those categories. I'm also a very proud Chinese heritage person person as well, and I'm very proud to be all of these things. I want to thank Principal Joe Liu for establishing, and of course the wider community, Sophia and the whole Merit College family. I want to thank you for establishing 2 wonderful student awards at the University of Toronto. I think as you can see, maybe in the slideshow, we've now awarded 18 student awards to date. So you have helped the education journey for 18 students thus far and many more to come. So I do want to thank, again, Dr. Joe Liu for everything. I know there's a lot of alumni here, some of whom gone to U of T, and it's because of students like you that's what makes University of Toronto great. Our current campaign, Defy Gravity, really is to break new barriers and face new challenges, and then find new and innovative ways to change the world and make the world a better place. So again, thank you for being a part of the Unit U of T family and community and partner, and we do truly appreciate all your support. Thank you, Joe.
The Honorable Victor O, the Senator of Canada, would also like to give a speech of the new book that's written by Catherine Little. Please come on stage.
Hello everyone, I'm back again. Tonight, I just want to share with you on something. I have a friend who owns the Plum Leaf Publishing, and they have published a book called I Am Not a Ghost. And this book came in perfect timing that first, we are celebrating the Asian Heritage Month. Second, we are also mark the 100 years anniversary of the former Chinese worker from China that helped to build the railroad. And because of building the railroad, that's why we have the country Canada. If not because of the Chinese worker, the laborers that worked so hard to build the railroad, today there won't be Canada. That's why I always told my colleagues in the Senate, the Chinese plays an important role in helping building Canada, building this great country. So tonight, this book just came in time for the 100-year anniversary and also for the Asian Heritage Month. And it only costs $25. So I would say, a lot of parents here, you could buy this book, and you can give it to your neighbor, you can, keep it for your grandchildren, and whatever is sold tonight, 40% will go to Merit's charity fund to help the children. So there's a store behind that if you could support merit and also support our history. And there's a gentleman called Louis in Vancouver. He bought a lot of this book, and he gave to every library on the Western Canada, all the 4 provinces. Every library get 2 copies of this book because he wants the history, he wants what the Canadian and the Chinese Canadian has contributed to Canada to be passed on to many generations to come. So thank you to all the mothers. So please help if you could. 今天晚上呢，非常碰巧的，我一个好朋友出版了一本书，书名叫《I'm Not a Ghost》，是关于当年华工出来加拿大，来到加拿大，帮助加拿大建了这一条横贯东西的铁路，一直到温哥华。当年如果不是他们建了这一条铁路，今天就没有加拿大，因为西部的4个省份呢，将会加入美国，成为美国的一部分。那么，今天美好的加拿大，就是因为华工在加拿大盖了这一条铁路。那么这一本书呢，是讲当年华工在加拿大的历史。那么我在座有很多父母亲在这里，这一本书呢，其实是非常有意义的，因为今年是100周年的这个加拿大的我们的这个排华法案，那么所以非常有意义。那么我希望在座的父母亲呢，如果你们每一个人能够买1本、2本送给朋友或者什么，今天晚上所卖出的书呢，25块1本，将会40%捐给 Merit 的这个作业的教育基金做慈善。谢谢大家。
May I ask Kathleen Leet come stage? We will take some picture together. Yeah. I will announce one thing. Very thanks, Senator O recommended Kathleen Leet come to our event. So this very good book for our young generation. So I think I will our school will buy 10 books as put in our library, so that our young students can learn history, learn our Chinese immigrant, how hardworking in Canada, how support Canada successful. Yeah. Thank you.
Now, I'd like to invite Tan Gun, former member of the Parliament of Canada, to come up stage and say a few words.
Thank you.
My wife and I are very glad to come here, join in today's event. I'm also very happy to see my long-term and good friend, Principal Dr. Lu Yefeng, and the students of Merit Education College. Education College has been very successful over the past decades. As we just heard, that 100% of their graduate students were admitted to the top-level universities. And this is a tremendous achievement, and I have no doubt that they're going to continue their success for the years, for the decades to come. Okay, and what is special for education, for Merit Education College is that they don't stop there. And they also encourage their students to go out of classrooms and to join the community, to participate in the society, to have better understanding about the real life, the real world. I think it is very, very important for the students, okay, to learn the society, to build their very good attitude about the future. And also they learn how to make donations to help the people who are in need. This is wonderful, and I'm sure that their graduate students are very well prepared for their career, for their life. And my son is in grade 10, middle school, high school student. I hope my son can have a chance sometime to come to Merit Education College to learn from Dr. Lu, to learn from the students, to learn how to understand the society, how to be nice, kind, and positive toward this society, toward this world, and how to you make contributions to the world, even just as a student and ordinary Canadian, a young ordinary Canadian. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening.
Now, please enjoy vocal solo performed by Jenny Wu, a grade 12 student from Oakville. Jenny began her musical journey at an early age, taking violin lessons from 5, piano lessons from 7, and singing lessons from 8. Since 2019, Jenny has won multiple awards at domestic and international competition in singing. Last year, Jenny passed her AICT piano exam with first-class honors and is now preparing for her AICT violin exam. For tonight's event, Jenny also held a concert recently to fundraise over $2,500 for UNICEF. Let's welcome her.
Now is the exciting time you've been waiting for all evening. It's time for our most awaited live auction tonight. The first painting featured is by famous artist Mr. Jianping Meng, who was born in Shanghai and now resides in Greater Toronto area. The theme of his work are mainly abstract, ballet, and flowers, and his artwork are collected by celebrities from all walks of life in Canada and abroad. It's also worth noticing that Mr. Meng has contributed his proceeds were donated to UNICEF. His student was recently admitted into Stanford University of her excellent artwork.
孟建平孟先生幼年几时从名家学习西洋美术，1983年大学毕业后在中央工艺学院进行学习进修，1985年赴法国学术交流，移民加拿大后潜心从事美术创作和美术教学工作，创作题材主题以抽象芭蕾花卉为题材，个人独特的纯美艺术获得了主流社会普遍好评。连续2年参加多伦多卓越教育为联合国儿童基金慈善会进行的作品拍卖，捐助非洲儿童购买水泵。他从小一手带的学生 Miss 张和琳娜，由于获得优秀绘画资格评估，被美国斯坦福大学录取。
May I ask Mr. Meng to come up on the stage and say some words about inspiration and meaning behind this painting, which is up for live auction today?
请孟先生上台说出这幅今天现场拍卖的画作的灵感和意义。
各位好，又久违了，我觉得疫情让我们分开了啊，就说今天老陆要请我到这边来，我感觉很荣幸啊，谢谢各位来宾来欣赏，有机会来欣赏我的作品啊。 那我这幅作品呢，我的意思是，有时候生活其实，每个人的生活都有枯燥的一面，但是无论如何，在再枯燥的环境下，我们要学会安慰自己，学会幸福。这话说起来很容易，其实做很难的，尤其在加拿大，很多那个家庭他们分散的来这里就有些人在国内做生意那我的感觉是，这幅画我画的时候的想法是说，哪怕黑白的也是很精彩，是不是？为什么一定要有时候不完美，就是一个 moment， 也是让我们快乐的，是吧？我们要学会自己享受，哪怕是孤独然后呢，我觉得人生有时候色彩简单一点，就负担轻。负担一轻呢，就是有些我这个人，我觉得有些深情的东西我也很难接受，因为我担负不起。所以呢，我觉得我的作品的含义就是，比较简单。虽然是鲜花盛开的时候，那我用最简单的心来欣赏这个画就是我就这样一个意思。希望大家喜欢。我觉得蛮难的，因为是黑白的，然后我们也是专业画家，又不是那五彩斑斓，但是我觉得每幅作品里面都有我的思考跟哲学思想吧。然后呢，老陆这边有需要那个比如说更高深一点的研究艺术的同学呢，可以找老陆就可以跟我联络好吧，大概就这样。那个希望大家提意见给我提好的意见以利我进步谢谢老陆，谢谢作业教育这么多年给那个联合儿童基金会这个我希望我能出一点力好吧。那个我现在这个画名都没有签是吧？好的，等一会儿呢，它是有这样的它可以 vertical 也可以 horizontal 的，这个 according to the space you earn。所以呢，我这个 signature could be this way or horizontal or vertical 好吧，就这样。好了，谢谢。
Thanks for the speech。
非常谢谢这个翁老师翁老师也是我们卓越的这个慈善基金会的晚会，每一次也不能说每一次前好多次就疫情之前，他都是来参加我们这个会，并且把他的那个艺术作品捐赠的，每次都是最受欢迎的，非常感谢。
This painting is titled Elegant. The value of this painting is exceeding 6,000, but we will start the bid at 1,000 today and go up with an increment of $100. If you would like to buy this painting, please raise your hand when the value is called or just yell the price you are willing to pay.
这幅画的标题是飘，这幅画的价值超过6000加元，但我们今天将以1000加元的价格开始出价，并以100加元的增量上涨。如果您喜欢这幅画，请在叫价时举手或直接喊出您愿意支付的价格。
The starting bid for this painting is 1,000.
这幅画的起价是1000元。有人出1001吗？1001。
1001。
1200。
1300。
1300。No one increasing? No.
大家想要的话，1500，好的，1500。
$1,500 now. Anyone want to increase it?
1700。
Sorry, $1,700 now. Anyone want to increasing? No. No. $1,800 now. Anyone want to increasing by 100?
1900。
$1,900 now. Anyone want to give it 2,000?
2000。
2,000? Yeah. No.
还有人出更高价吗？
Anyone want to give 2,100? No? No one? Look at this.
好的，2100出现了。
$2,001. Want to increase it by 100 more?
有2200吗？2200出现了。
$2,200 now. Anyone want to increase it by another $100? No more?
2200一次，2200两次，成交，恭喜您。
Do you want to go upstairs and take a mic? 孟先生，您能上来一起拍个照，谢谢。
I actually enjoy this drawing very much. It's actually my style. Yeah, I like black and white, so I feel this drawing is kind of my how do you say? Yeah.
好，谢谢。Thank you for own this my artwork. This is one of my moment. So what I like, and I hope you to. I hope. I think it will stay with you together and let you get further in the future, bright future. Okay.
Yeah, I particularly enjoy the meaning that you spoke. Like the.
My main meaning is, in some moment of our life, especially even it is not so, we feel that's comfortable. We still need flying. Be happy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Especially as an international student, like I came here 10 years ago and I left my parents, so sometimes I feel like that is very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, I stay with you together in the future.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Have my work.
上头的那种人，你把我叫起来，我就还是挺好。
Thank you, thank you.
这个 picture。
那个我这样的作品呢，如果大家有兴趣，可以静观，因为我发现我在下面看到的效果，不像我感受这样，也不像我表达的那样，好吧？如果大家有兴趣的话，可以静观，就近处。油画有说远看，不一定的，稍微有一点距离来看一下我表达的啊，谢谢大家啊 ，Thank you。
Wow, that was exciting. We have another artwork up for auction tonight. It's by Magrin Roseman. Margaret is a water media artist working in watercolor and acrylic. Her paintings often celebrate nature and familiar settings that uncover complex reaction. She loves to color and use it freely. She is an internationally known painter and award-winning artist, a national junior, and a highly respected instructor. She has instructed at national symposiums and painting workshops in many parts of the world, such as Europe and North America. She's profiled in Canadian Who's Who, and her paintings may be found in corporate, public, and private collection worldwide.
Margaret Rasman， 其画作经常赞颂大自然和熟悉的环境，热爱色彩并自由运用。他是一位从事水彩和丙烯彩画的水媒体艺术家，他是一位荣享国际的画家。获奖艺术家、全国评委和备受尊敬的导师，他曾是世界各地，包括加勒比、欧洲和北美地区的国家研讨会和绘画工作坊上任教，是加拿大水彩画家协会签约会员、加拿大艺术协会会员、多伦多水彩画家学会创始人以及主任。在加拿大名人录中有介绍他的画作被世界各地的企业、公共机构和私人收藏家私藏。
This painting is titled Shadow. The value of this painting is exceeding $1,000, but we still start the bet at $500 today, and will go up with an increasement of $100. If you like this painting, please raise your hand when the value is called, or just yell the price you're willing to pay.
这幅画的标题是影 Shadow， 这幅画的价值超过1000加元，但我们今天将以500加元的价格开始出价。并以100加元的增量上涨。如果您喜欢这幅画，请在叫价时举手或大声喊出你愿意支付的价格。
The starting bet for this painting is $500.
这幅画的起拍价是500加元。有人愿意出600加元吗？600加元。
Anyone want to give $700?
有人愿意出700吗？600加元1次，600加元2次，成交。
Sorry about that.
对不起，因为这边灯光有点亮，所以就是有时候难看见。
Sorry about that.
好的，对不起，是我的失误。现在从700加元开始拍。
$700 now.
有800加元吗？800加元。
Anyone want to give $900?
如果大家想要的话，请高高举起手，因为有时候很难看到你们。
Anyone want to give $900?
有人愿意出900加元吗？900加元1次，900加元2次，成交。
Please invite that lady to come upstairs and take a picture with the painting. Thank you, please.
Well, that was exciting. And now we'd like to invite Ms. Sonu Bhutani, Vice Principal and Academic Director, to come up on stage and say a few words on behalf of Merit College.
哇，刚才真是太精彩了！下面请 Sonu Bhutani 副校长兼学术总监代表卓越教育和卓越高中上台发言。
Good evening, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, respected Principal Mr. Liu, esteemed faculty members, honored guests, and dear students, good evening, everyone. It's with great pleasure and a sense of deep pride that I stand before you today to celebrate a remarkable milestone in the history of our school, 15th anniversary of merit education. Congratulations, everyone. 15 years ago, the school was merely an ambitious dream, a vision for our collective desire to create an educational institution that could empower young minds and shape future leaders. Today, we feel so proud we gather here, and we can look back with immense satisfaction the wonderful journey we have worried upon and the tremendous achievements we have accomplished together. To create an environment that promotes students' potential, Merit College uses a small size class system and innovative teaching methods. Merit provides an inclusive atmosphere that caters to all learning styles, while promoting the attainment of 21st century competencies that our students require, such as collaboration, critical thinking, digital literacy, and social responsibility, to be prepared for their future inclinations. Merit College is not limited to Canadian curriculum. We are AP certified schools, and we offer AP programs as well that help students to prepare for US universities. I'm proud to mention that over the years, many graduate classes have been developed over the 15 past years, resulting in their acceptance to esteemed universities, including the University of Waterloo, University of Toronto, and many more. And they're pursuing their dream programs over there. Many new immigrants and international students have benefited from Merit's guidance. Under guidance of our respectable Principal Mr. Liu, they have integrated into Canadian society and schools, taking a leadership role in GDA community and developing a sense of global awareness for more than a decade. We set high potential and academic standards for our students. We believe that with the positive support and direction, students will rise to the challenge through expectations. Our dedicated and talented faculty members, hi everyone. Yeah. So we believe that with they put their heart and souls into their work, inspiring our students to dream big and reach for the stars. The commitment today they have shown is highly commendable. Thank you, everyone. Speaking to our students, it is you who truly make the school shine. Your thirst for knowledge, your pleasure for discovery, and with your unwavering determination to make a difference to the world are the very essence of what Merit College stands for. Today, we celebrate the milestone. Let us express our deepest gratitude to all who have contributed to the success of Merit College, our principal, our faculty and staff, our supportive families, and all of course, our exceptional students. It is through your solid dedication, passion, and love for the school that we have reached this remarkable milestone. Let us remain persistent to our pursuit of excellence and innovation, constantly seeking new ways to inspire and empower the brilliant minds that pass through these corridors. On the behalf of entire school community, I extend my warmest congratulations to each one of you on the 15th anniversary of Merit College. Together, let us continue to soar to the greater heights. At the end, thank you everyone, and let us, our school legacy, continue to shine brightly, and we continue to live our dreams together. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Ms. Sani Buteni. We also like to play a video of Merit College founding teacher and head of English department, Yvonne Ludrigan.
谢谢 Sani Butani 副校长。现在我们想播放一段卓越创始老师和英语系主任 Yvonne Ludrigan 的视频。
Good evening, everyone. As we mark the 15th anniversary of Merit Education, sincere congratulations to Mr. Liu as the founder and school principal. There's no doubt that the success of Merit Education is the result of Mr. Liu's determination and hard work. Furthermore, his commitment and dedication to the students throughout the past 15 years is certainly commendable. Merit Education had a humble beginning when it opened its doors back in 2008 with just several students. Now today, 15 years later, Merit Education has touched and enriched the lives of many Chinese students, some of whom came to Canada to embark upon a new academic journey and career path. With Mr. Liu's help and guidance, students graduating from Merit have been accepted into some great universities, enabling each of them to pursue a wonderful career and create a meaningful and rewarding future for themselves. Merit Education has not only taught students about the significance of commitment and not giving up on one's dreams, but also about the importance of reaching out and being committed to help those who are less fortunate. The UNICEF Gala brings students together with a common goal, to raise money for those in need. The Gala also provides a great opportunity for students to further develop their teamwork and leadership skills as they commit themselves to help create a better quality of life for those who may have little hope, let alone have a dream to pursue. So, sincere congratulations to Mr. Liu on your most remarkable accomplishment and for all that you have done the past 15 years for the students at Merit Education. And I know with certainty that you will have many more successful years. Thank you and have a great evening.
Now let us invite Annie Lee, Heidi Gao, Justina Wang, and Nasi Bai, who are a part of ASAE group, to the stage to perform the K-pop dance Anti-Fragile.
I'm anti-fragile, I'm 많이 더 필요해 무심한 내가 걸어온 career I get you right till I die die 더 높이 가줄게 내가 바랐던 세계 제일 위에 떨어져도 돼 I'm anti-fragile anti-fragile 난 지금 on my way 갖다 버려준 너의 fairy tale Now you know my name I'm anti-fragile 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 fragile anti-fragile 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 we can break it baby rock it twist it like it baby all I know is you can chain me cause I'm gonna break out gonna break out we can break it baby rock it twist it like it baby all I know is you can chain me cause I'm gonna break out gonna break out 더 높이 가줄게 내가 바랬던 세계 제일 위에 떨어져도 돼 I'm anti-fragile anti-fragile 난 지금 on my way 갖다 버려줘 너의 fairy tale Now you know my name I'm anti-fragile 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 fragile anti-fragile fragile anti-fragile anti-fragile anti-fragile
Now please enjoy the classical guitar by Oliver Hall, a grade 11 student at Merritt College.
I'm gonna, you know, I wanna try to.
Thank you for the beautiful performance, Oliver. For tonight's final performance, we had the honor to invite a special guest who also performed at our 2020 Charity Gala, which was broadcast worldwide. Phil Chen from the Dream of Stars Pop Vocal School is incredibly passionate about teaching pop singing. He has leveraged his knowledge and stage experience to develop a unique pop singing curriculum. Actively guiding the students through performances, his ultimate goal is to make each student's dream come true, enabling them to become enduring shining stars on stage as well. Please welcome Phil Chen, Eva Chen, Robin Choi, and Stella Situ.
Good evening. My name is Phil. It is my pleasure tonight here with my students to perform a songs here tonight. With Joe, it's been like 3 years ago when there's COVID-19. They put on an online show, and I did songs for this education. And it's my pleasure for him to invite me back again today. Today I'm going to sing one Cantonese song. It's a Beyond. Okay, it's so meaningful. You're gonna see a very nice video which is created by me in the background. It is from my hometown, Hong Kong. Okay, 呢首歌叫做《不再猶豫》Beyond Music。無聊望見了猶豫，達到理想不太易。即使有信心，鬥志強抑止。
誰人定我去畫流，定我心中的宇宙？只想靠兩手向理想揮手。
對自己高，心中自卑天更高，自信打不死的心態活到老。我有我心底故事，夢想有人不落雨的夢兒。創傷不退避，夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。人沒試過猶豫，達到理想不太易。即使有信心，鬥志卻抑止。
誰人定我去畫流，定我心中的宇宙？只想靠兩手向理想揮手。
問佢天幾高，心中知比天更高。自信打不死的心態活到老。我 我心底故事，親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與夢兒。
縱有創傷不退避，夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。親手寫上每段得失樂與悲與夢兒。夢想有日達成，找到心底夢想的世界，終可見。Thank you, Eva, Robin, and Stella. Give them a big hand. Thank you.
Careful, you're gonna be asked to go see. He'll be like, okay, come.
Thank you, Phil. Phil, Chen, and the Dream of Stars Pop Vocal School for bringing such a beautiful performance to tonight's charity gala.
Our volunteers tonight have been continuously receiving donations from our guests tonight. We are currently turning up number, but please be prepared for the group photo session at the end of the evening with representatives from UNICEF and other distinguished guests.
我们的义工一直在陆续收到嘉宾的认捐，我们在进行统计，在晚会最后有认捐嘉宾上台合照环节，请嘉宾做好准备。We are extremely grateful for your unwavering support to help children in Syria and Turkey are impacted significantly from the recent earthquakes. These children may seem very far away, but it's them together, along with our children, that will build a future we want to use.
我们非常感谢您坚定不移的支持，帮助在最近地震中受到影响儿童，来自叙利亚和土耳其的儿童。这些孩子可能看起来很遥远，但正是他们和我们的孩子一起构建了我们想要看到的未来。
We have some donations that already came in. Let's take this opportunity to announce them. We have raised $7,900 so far. Thank you for all your contribution.
We'd like to remind those who haven't yet that there are multiple ways to donate to UNICEF today. You can fill in the donation form in your goodie bag with your credit card details, attach a check or cash, and give it to the volunteer next to your table.
这也是提醒大家，今天有多种途径可以向联合国儿童基金会捐款的好时机。您可以在礼品袋中的捐赠表格中填写您的信用卡详细信息，附上 括现金，一定要齐交给您桌旁的志愿者。
搞氣氛啦，係啊，係嘛？呢啲係教嚟唱歌㗎。
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Now is the lucky draw time. Can I please have your attention?
请大家回到位子上，我们现在开始 Lucky Draw 环节，麻烦大家了。
Now it's time for the lucky draw. We'd like to thank Merit College alumnus parents, owner of Viva Lighting, Miss Ran, who donated many awards for this evening lucky draw. Let's invite Mr. Ran for up on the stage to do today's lucky draw.
感谢卓越教育的老师、家长、Viva 灯社为我们活动捐助了奖品。请 Ran 先生现在上台。
Is Mr. Ran here? Sorry, I think Mr. Ran isn't here tonight. Can I invite I think Mr. Ran is leaving tonight, so we invite Mr. Joseph Wu to come upstairs and do the lucky draw. Everyone, please look at your ticket number. If your ticket ends in number 10, then the table center prize gift, which is the frame of the clock. It's yours. There should be one gift winner per table.
各位，请看你的票号。如果你的票尾号是10，那么桌上摆件一个带时钟的相框就是你的了。每桌应有1名礼品获得者。请大家 check 一下自己的票尾号。
Now we'd like to present several awards for everyone who made tonight's event a success. If your name is called, please come up on stage to receive your award and take a group photo. And we'd like to invite Ms. Isa Lee to present the 2023 Outstanding Volunteer Award.
请我们的最佳义工，第一个是Leo张，义工奖，最佳义工奖。第二个张一鸣，为什么？ 师啊，杜思银静，这个已经就姜瑞泽、伊明章、贾斯汀娜王，常江林、王天天。好，请以上的volunteer杰出volunteer这个义工上讲，他在领奖。天天。
Now, can we invite Alan Ho, the counselor Alan Ho, to come up stage to give out awards.
Sorry about that. We don't have the bronze award, but we do have the silver award. May I invite Sila Show come upstairs, please? 肖雨辰，请上台。李友章，and Jason Wang. Wang Chunhou. Chang Jianing.
you so much.
Thank you. Can we have all counselor up stage, please?
And now we're going to present the 2023 Mary Ambassador of Love Gold Award. Can Raymond Tan be upstage?
Now we will present the 2023 UNICEF Community Champion Award.现在我们将颁发2023年联合国儿童基金会社区冠军奖项。
Payo Albert who?
Albert.
Is Albert here? Oh.
瑞泽 Maggie 奖 ，Maggie 奖。
张一悟 Jenny Wu。
好，all stated we continue next month.
Here we're gonna give out 2023 Sponsorship Award. 现在我们将颁发2023年爱心赞助商奖项。
就是还是你颁的。
Viva, Caliber, Wen Jianye.
Thank you.
Congratulations, everyone. Have them a big round of applause.
Now we'd like to invite Mr. John O from UNICEF and Miss Jennifer Lowe and Miss Samantha Barr from the University of Toronto on the stage to receive the checks. May I also ask the Honorable Paul Chen, sorry about that, he's not here right now, Mary Student Council Co-President and Mr. Joy Liu, Principal, and Miss Suno Bartani, Vice President of Mary College, to come up on the stage to announce tonight's fundraising result and present checks.
下面有请 UNICEF 代表和多大代表上台。卓越学生会共同主席、卓越教育校长陆岳峰和卓越教育副校长上台，来宣布我们的慈善筹款结果。
Please invite Mr. Liu and Liu Zhang come upstairs, please.
Liu.
$2,500 are donated to the University of Toronto. Thank you.
Thanks to all the support from donors, sponsors, performers, artists, and distinguished guests, we've raised a total of $16,820 for UNICEF, surpassing our goal of 10K.
今夜在嘉宾们的共同努力下，我们的筹款结果是16820元，共筹得善款超过了我们的初期1万元的目标。
And can we have all of our guests come up to the stage for a group photo? And all the award winners as well.
Can we have all our volunteers as well? Please come on here.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be.
Come on, everyone, come on.
We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, can love me better, baby. Can love me better, can love me better. Paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you laid. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't wanna leave, babe. I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours. wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand.
Thank you so much for coming here tonight.
Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Said you hated the ocean, but you're surfing now.
We started.
I said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating, damn, it's all changing so fast. I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum. I see it happy. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum. But a bum 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 bum.
It's been a hell of a year, thank God we made it out. Yeah, we were riding away, trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I sort of came unwound. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. I've been the breaker and broken, every mistake turned to moments, wouldn't take anything back.
I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. I see la vida, see, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. But a bum 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 bum.
喂，Hello，呀，OKBU 的学生和家长过来和我们 OKBU 的议员一起照相哈。好好好，妹妹。凡是我们 OKBU 的 Miss 大家那个 idea 的同学都过来啊，我们议员，Scott Share 议员。我们整个的 OKBU 的家长、学生都来照张相，照张大合影。OKBU 大家请来照张合影。OKBU 的学生和家长都来照张相，照一张相。所有 OKBU 的学生家长在都来。好，来我们议员这都 OKBU 的，OKBU 的学生家长啊，谢谢你啊，继续照顾好啊。来 ，OKBU 的学生家长都上来，走上来 ，OK。
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should bear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need it. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
好，感谢各位嘉宾、各位老师、同学们，今天我们的晚会非常成功，再次打破了我们今年的募捐的1万这个家园的目标，连续13年都是 over 了我们的那个 target， 所以再次感谢家长、感谢朋友们、同学们的大力支持，还有我们的各个议员 ，Thank you so much。
Understand the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. That it's only the thrill of boy meets